Hello, everyone! It is ROMpourri time. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. How are you doing tonight? I see the Shiny Hunter in chat. Let me pull up the thing. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. And I did not. I did not hit her. Anyway. Let me just do a thing. Okay. Alright. So, before we begin, however, I would like to do a dramatic poetry reading. You know, this one is very near and dear to my heart. Yes, and you know, not a typical thing we do here on this channel, but you know, it's I've never been afraid to try new concepts on here. So, dramatic poetry reading. This one is called Now I See. Now I see. The floor resists. Their textures stifles me. These walls subsist. They are there to stop me. The birds persist. Their chirps annoy me. My dog insists. Her whining perturbs me. The light all around, the brightness blinds me. Darkness abound, all around it blinds me. Everyone, everything, and anything that exists, and all that does not, now I see, they are all against me. Yep, Elle wrote that. Thank you so much, Elle, for that. That was very good. I like all of the. He also wrote one about Karumi called Dark Meme, because, and I actually needed this one explained to me. Dark means karu karu means dark rather in Japanese. I love that. I love all of the references to the birds and cave story that I've been struggling with the past couple of weeks. Obviously hitting the walls and the blocky textures and things like that. Yeah, everything, it blinds me, but now I see they are all against me. Anyway, speaking of things that hopefully are not going to be against us, ROMpourri! And the Wheel of ROMs. Well, actually, first of all, let's... there we go. Hell yeah. Actually, we can full screen this. There we go. Alright. It's time. We are all ready for the Wheel of... Wait for it. Wait for ROMs! Game Boy Color. Oh man, what the hell have we gotten ourselves into with this one? Game Boy Color. Oh man. Oh, we got Karumi in chat. And oh, I'm sorry, not Karumi, Ketsu. Please be Commodore 64 or Nintendo 64. Oh man. I I'll have to do a Commodore 64 stream at some point. That could be pretty interesting. There's a lot of just weird shit on the Commodore 64 that I've already, some of which I explored in my C64 Maxi Commodore 64 review. That plug and play, which I still own, and I have not used in a while, but it's still very good. I love the keyboard on that. I wish there was a way to like modify that so I could use that as just like my regular keyboard. Just like have a Commodore 64 keyboard as my regular keyboard. Actually, the only problem with that would be it doesn't have like full arrow keys. Anyway, what did it hit? Oh yeah, Game Boy Color. That's right. And there. All right. But first, let's go. All right. And what is it going to be? Game Boy Color. This could be a lot of things. This could be Hidden Gem or more than likely shovelware crap. There was a lot of shovelware crap on the Game Boy Color, especially considering its relatively short lifespan of about 3 years. I mean, as a result of that short lifespan and it being a relatively modest upgrade over the original Game Boy hardware, it's debated whether this is actually its own console or if it is if it's considered like, you know, like an upgrade from the DS to the DSi or the 3DS to the new 3DS, etc. I think it's its own console. Like, especially towards the end, Game Boy Color games really showed off like the added just boost of, like, you saw it in the graphics, not just like in terms of color versus black and white, but you saw it in the graphics and you definitely heard it in the soundtrack. There was a lot of like digitized voice up towards the end. There was a great, there was a pretty good Hunter x Hunter action RPG on Game Boy Color. I've never heard of that series. Maybe I'll have to play that. After what it randomly selects, which will be Catwoman. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. Alright, let's fucking go. Catwoman. Is this the one with Eartha Kitt in it? I think so. I think Eartha Kitt was Catwoman. How is the audio, by the way? Is it going to be drowning me out? Is it going to be decently balanced? I should actually check this myself. How is the audio? Alright, it's good. Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down a bit on my end, because it is... Why does it sound like Crazy Castle music? I'm gonna turn it down slightly, but otherwise it should be good. It says software 1999 Chemco. I was just thinking this sounded like Crazy Castle music. That's why, is because it's Chemco. Catwoman's Crazy Castle. Crazy Castle. Sorry. Hold on, I'm just getting my iPad charger so that it doesn't die in the middle of doing this, because that is my way. If you don't know that I read chat, I think you all know. I'm a filthy iPad user. Okay. Game Boy games in color was nice. And its own game library breathed a lot of new life. Yeah, I agree. For sure. I mean, especially, like... I was actually just playing Warlocked earlier today. That is a really fun game. One of the few RTS games I actually enjoy. Definitely, like, the best for... Definitely the best RTS for, like, newbies like me. Talia! What are you doing here? Good evening to you. By the way, I've never seen this movie, but I've heard it is absolutely terrible. Can we just skip this? Thank you. Oh, I guess we can't, like, fully skip it. Okay. Oh, man, okay. I'm gonna remap controls, actually. Or, actually, let me see if I can just do it the easy way and just, like, have... Does it give an option for... It does not, I don't think. SMC... I don't actually know what the difference between any of that is. Shit, this actually supports Rumble for the games that actually, you know, did that. Closing directions, official bootloader, yeah. Emulated hardware. Okay, I have to do it this way. Yeah, I like this to be Turbo A. Yeah, okay. I want that to be A. That'll be B. And that'll be Turbo B. And next internal palette. Fast forward. Okay, good. Remap file, hell yes. Let's go. This is not going to make the game any better by any stretch of the imagination. You still have your original Game Boy Color? What color? This is already looking pretty dire. By the way, shout out to Dire. How is the frame rate this bad? Like, okay, it's not awful, but like, for considering like the graphics on this, it does not have any reason to be this bad. Oh, okay, so down an A is a backdash. This is weird. So, like, this goes up, I think, but, like, only slightly? Okay, you can... So, the good news is that I don't think this game is as bad as I was expecting it to be. The bad news is that I don't really think it's much of anything else. It's kind of just boring, all things considered. Seems like a pretty generic side-scrolling beat-em-up platformer. Just, like, based off of what little I've played a couple of screens so far. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing that up move, I think, might just be, like, kind of like a block, sort of. How am I supposed to get up there, though? What the fuck? Okay, so issue with the controls is that I don't think the hitbox or the yeah, there seems to be some sort of issue with... Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Also, there's, like, overscan. I've never seen overscan be an issue on a Game Boy Color cartridge, I think. I mean, it's not bad, it's just, like, fascinating. Which, to be fair, would make it a stark improvement over literally everything else involved in this game. Also, select is pause, and start, as far as I can tell, does not do anything. Oh yeah, Link's Awakening DS. DX. Yeah, for sure. Donkey Kong, Super Mario Land. Oh yeah, these are, well, yeah, like Game Boy original games. Yeah, 1 and 2. Tetris. Basically any Pokemon game. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, really good, Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, Katsu. Yeah, I think there's a lot of Game Boy original games that were pretty good. Sort of like Sonic Drift 2. Yeah, fair enough. But don't have much to say about either. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I would say like all of the games that Ketsu has mentioned. I mean, like even like as much as I don't like Pokemon, I at least kind of have to admit like I see like what the appeal is to other people. Ah, okay, backdash does not work on that. Jumping is not very good, I have to say. I don't even know how to really describe the jumping. It's just... It's bad in a way I can't quite explain. This is a game where, like, if I got this... If I was a kid and I got this as a gift and I was alive in... Well, I was alive in 99, but I wasn't playing games. I was, like, not even 1 year old when this came out. But, like, if I got this, I would play the hell out of it. But otherwise, there's, like, no reason to really play it. Okay, where do I go? Oh, okay, never mind. Now I can go right. It didn't let me do that before. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, can you... I see. So you can, like, grab onto ledges like Prince of Persia. Okay. That would be... That is actually kind of helpful to know that now. I don't know why I was trying to do that as if this game had fall damage. As far as I can tell, it does not. Kind of wish it did. I feel like that would add something more interesting to it. I mean, this is just, like, shitty... As far as, like, Game Boy Color, like, licensed shovelware goes, this could have been a lot worse. It could have been, like, Kid Nicky or something. That is... Oh, that's not overscan. I think that's just, like, glitchy fire. Cool. Gotham City Museum! Anyway. What was the game? Hunter X... something? Hunter Cross something? Hunter X Hunter, Hunter No... And then there's Hunter No He... I think this is the one Katsu wanted. There's another game. I don't know if it's any different. Also, this might be Japanese, so I'm gonna have to break out my AI translator. 2000, new game. Oh, my Japanese. Image mode. There we go. It's still not working. I mapped it to... Oh! Did I map it to... Okay. Have you noticed, boy? Are you okay?
After a magnificent year under the
Oh, now it
of the
works.
Lord, Dawn and Kalua left the heavens.
It's a lot slower than it was on my PC, which is strange, because literally everything else is faster on Steam Deck. I don't really get it either. I've never heard of an island being located in a place like this. I don't really... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this very much. Why did it translate captain as sensei? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not perfect. I guess in the same... I guess captain is not necessarily, like...
Who had a wonderful year
Shut the
under
fuck
supervision
up.
of the Dragon Lord wing.
I guess it's not, like, entirely, like, disconnected. Okay, this is the right one, then. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, like, it's not, like... Okay. I mean, I guess it's not perfect, but when has, like, any translating... Also, I believe this is... No, I think this does require internet, actually. Never mind. In fact, it definitely does, because I have to, like, run it through, I was going to say this is on-device, but no, it does require an internet server. It goes through, I think it's called Z-Translate. And it'll just, like, not work sometimes. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna stop pretending like the story matters. It says OIC. Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, this is side-scrolling. Okay. Also, they swapped A and B, so that's cool. But, okay. I wasn't expecting this to be a side-scroller. So is this like a Zelda 2-like, then? You said it's an RPG. That makes me feel a lot happier that the story doesn't matter nearly as much. This reminds me of, oh, what was it called? Moon Crystal on NES? Or Moon Cresta? No, Moon Cresta is a different game. I think that's a Natsume. Or not Natsume. Who was the other one? Actually, no, it's yeah, I forget who it was. The, Nichibutsu. That's who I'm thinking of. That's who I get confused with Natsume. This is, like, really good, though. What? Also, I don't think this is an RPG. Is this the... I don't think this is a game that Ketsu actually wanted me to play, but I like it. Actually, hang on. Is that the pause screen? Is there a map? Oh no, this is an RPG! Yeah, I think you can, like, level up. Yeah, in fact, yeah, looking at it, like, EXP, I've gotten 98 EXP from the enemies I've killed. So I think this is, like, a Zelda 2-like. Or, might even just be... I think this might just be a Metroidvania, in fact. It is. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna wait for it to translate. Maybe it will. Probably it won't. It's not usually this slow. Okay. I got the promise. Okay, well that was useless. Oh, wait. There's an item called the Promise, I think. Okay. Which one of these is item? Should I know what the Promise is or what? Okay. Okay, that's item here. I don't know what that would be. Status maybe? Equipment. Oh, equipment. Okay. I don't know. Oh, medical herb. It is an RPG, so I think it's just misreading and mistranslating. Okay, so it is. Okay, I see. Yeah. So it's not. Oh, medical herb. Okay, so it's healing. Okay, got it. Well, I think also the other thing too is like video games obviously use a variety of different fonts and stylized texts and things like that, so it's not going to be perfect. Definitely, like, if it's reading, like, game titles and things like that, it's either just going to do it very poorly or just not do it at all. Not recognize it at all. So is this an existing IP? It looks like it must be if there's, like, multiple entries in the series. So this is like an anime or manga or something. Probably anime. I'm so glad this is not turn-based. You have no idea. It is an anime? Alright. Despite its popularity, it's not actually bad either. The Greed Island arc kind of sucked, but other than that, it was great. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta start this all over? Oh, actually. I think this is non-linear. That said, I don't believe there's a map. At least not yet. You might have to... you may have to equip that later on. Or it might just not be like complicated enough to even necessitate a map. I will get the burb. Thank you. Birds are the fucking... They are just my kryptonite at this stage. between this and Cave Story. Also, this seems like a Game Boy game that... This seems like a game that would work on, like, regular Game Boy hardware, because it has, like, that kind of limited color to it. Which is kind of strange for a game that came out in 2000. I didn't think they had many of those, like, hybrid Game Boy games out at the time. Okay, the water is not instant kill, that is good. I'm used to that. Okay. I might check this out on my own time, but that is pretty cool. Last played 10 seconds ago. Holy shit. Oh, well, yeah, it is Konami, so that probably explains why it's not terrible. Oh, and the other game is a strategy game? Alright, well, I know immediately to just, like, disregard that and not play it. Strategy game is, one thing. Untranslated strategy game, whole other thing. Alright, let me take a look at my... let me take a look at my list. See what I have. I did not do Mystic Hearts. Rumi has some requests. I'm gonna save those. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can play this. If I'm gonna be able to play this. It's a game I've wanted to check out for a long time, and I've had a lot of issues with my Dreamcast emulator. Oh, and it's not even gonna show up? Okay, never mind. I don't even have... What is Headhunter? Is that a fighter? I don't remember. Oh, action adventure. Okay. Oh, 3D game, I guess? Alright. Let's see. Just find some shit on my... Let's do... Alright. I got a game. Let's try... There we go. Let's try Dragon Force. This is a game I've had on my list for a long time. And I actually don't remember what it is. I think it's a shooter. Oh, it's a strategy game. Okay. Well, let's see. Your mission. Play Dragon Force on Guitar Hero. Hey, Neo. How are you? Oh, shit! Commodore 64. Oh, I see why you mentioned that. I should. Arrow Gage for N64. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dragon Force, like the band.
This bountiful land was molded from ashen waste and given the breath of
More like molded from yes.
But this land was not simply given life alone. Ostia, the foremost goddess,
Alexa,
fostered
turn
a
off
special love for the
Logan's room light.
blessed it with a sky bright and pure, and lush rolling hills
Good animation.
spread from ocean to sparkling ocean. The people of Legendra rejoiced.
That's true. I should play
in
some
favor of
N64 or
Ostia,
Commodore 64
and
stuff.
life was good.
I have oh, what was it? I had a couple games actually. I think on my list that are N64 and Commodore 64.
One lied in wait to cast a dark shadow on the prosperity and tranquility of Legendra. That one from time uncounted.
I think there's also the. Oh no, wait, no. There was a Dragon 32, not a Dragon
Legion
64.
scorched the land and dried the once sparkling seas with a burning fury unequaled in all creation. His singular goal was nothing less than complete annihilation of the beautiful.
Yeah, this is kind of too good to properly make fun of.
Before the cruel hand of Madra,
I might have to
people
skip
of
it.
Legendra had no hope of.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I just went out of it. You know what? Actually, yeah, no, I will do that. There we go.
Behold.
Oh, I can't skip this. Okay. Well, I guess we have to watch it then.
This bountiful land was molded from ashen waste and given the breath of life by the six goddesses. But this land was not simply given life alone. Ostia, the foremost goddess, fostered a special love for the new creation. Blessed it with the
Doesn't
sky
fast
bright
that
and
much. I'll just
pure,
let it play.
and lush rolling hills that spread
Saturn,
from
of course,
ocean
being
to
a more
sparkling ocean.
powerful
The
system.
people of Legendra rejoiced.
Great White North
favor with Ostia.
also shared this, so thank you to him.
Was good. However, as with all such tales bordering on morality plays, one lied in wait to cast
Arrow
a dark
gouge.
shadow on prosperity and tranquility.
It's not arrow gauge, it's arrow gouge.
That one from time uncounted was called Madra. He and his villainous legion scorched the land and dried the once sparkling seas with a burning fury unequaled.
Not at all, not to be confused with Arrow the Acrobat or Arrow Biz or...
Nothing less than complete annihilation of the beautiful land that Ostia and her sisters had created. Before the cruel hand of Madra, the people of Legendra had no hope of survival. Broken and despondent, they prayed fervently for a miracle. Suddenly, the sacred dragon Harzgalt lunged forth to block Madra's advance. Enraged, Madra
Can't fucking do this on it,
fiery
yeah.
ardor to Harzgalt. The battle between the holy dragon and the wicked god seemed to be without end. In its wake, the winds howled, the oceans crashed, and the vast land trembled violently. 1,000 days passed, and Harzgalt had only enough strength remaining to lock Madrak into a sleep that would keep just long enough for 8 chosen heroes to be born.
Oh, okay, now I can skip it for some reason. Press the start button. All right. Oh, this is gonna be like string poison, isn't it? Oh, this is like an actual strategy game. Why did I play this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just an RTS game. Let's play the one that, I'm actually wondering if it's the game I thought it was. Anyway. Because otherwise I don't think I would have particularly picked that one. N64. Oh, wait, no, that's all the way over here, I think. Yeah. Arrow gauge. Okay. Racing game, alright. Mad Striker, or Mad St- Oh yeah, I might actually have that one. I think that's one that you requested a little while ago. I'll look, but oh, good music. Oh, it's Wipeout. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And just like Wipeout, I suck. I am absolutely terrible at these. I like low poly racing games especially, but like also like Wipeout style ones. Like F-Zero I'm also not very good at. I'm better at it than I am at this just because I've like to some degree memorized the tracks, but retire. Okay. Let's try again. At least a little bit better. Can I stunt off of these? As far as I can tell now. As fast as you go? I am terrible at this. This you know what? This kind of is like... This kind of reminds me of Extreme G on N64, or again, Wipeout, but I think I would rather play, like, either of those games. Okay, there's... You don't know many neat N64? I mean, again, I'd say, like, Extreme G is kind of better than this. Also, well, I mean, totally different kind of racing game, but, like, Cruisin' USA. Oh, shit, no. Not the PSSPP. Problem with the N64 emulator, and probably something I can fix ultimately, is I need to quit out of Emulation Station and just. Oh, Jet Force as well, yeah. See if I have Mad Stalker, because I think that's one that Karumi requested. If not, there's a couple other N64 games that I need to play. Oh, you know what? I think he did request that, but I never wrote it down, so I never downloaded it. Shit. Why is my... It says the stream is... I think the stream is still going, but, like, my screen is off on my laptop. I'm gonna need to... I think the stream might have actually frozen. Oh no, it's not. But like, oh no, it's not. Why is the screen off then? I guess I'll let it go. If it's not. Why is the screen off then? It just means I might have to hard power off my computer when I shut it off. Either way, I have a couple of things that Kurumi requested on my Discord. This is gonna take a while. This is why I've kind of been reluctant a little bit to play N64 games. I do need to actually go into the system and oh, you know what? Actually, I can do in the meantime. Let's Oh, okay. Well, it started. All right. Let's look at PS1. I don't know if I have Mad Stalker, but there's another game that Karumi requested on PS1 that I can play otherwise. And if not, I can just take a screenshot and we'll play it in a little bit. A little bit later. Not next week. I'll be doing like a special thing, but the week afterwards. Do I have Mad Stalker? I do not. Shit. Alright, what was the other one? Speedrunner? Yeah. I thought I had that. Speedrunner. Oh, you know what? I think it might have been like... Oh, it had a different name, didn't it? It was... gotta look this up because I know this one. Like I couldn't find it initially, and it was because it was under a different name. Oh, it's called Speed Power Gun Bike. Is it this then? Here we go. Found it. I'm gonna guess it's this one then. I think this is the Q file. If not, we shall see. Because it will probably crash. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Take a screenshot of that so I can get Karumi's request for next time around. This just seems like a pretty generic racing game. Are you sure this is what you wanted? Fun bike, hell yeah. Oh no, gun bike. Oh, I guess we have to be the titular gun bike.
西暦2097年7月、新人類未知に対し人類世界連合はアリアドン作戦を発動した。
Oh, is this not a race? What is this? Cutscene? Oh, this is a cutscene. I don't think I'm actually playing the game. Always a good start when you can't tell if the game is actually playing or not. Okay, this is the battle. Oh my god, oh, it's Gundam. Okay. So it's not a racing game, I think it's just a driving game. Do I get to shoot the... Do I ever get to shoot? Okay, where do I go exactly? Good Duterte simulator. Okay, what? This is the first game developed by Inti Create. Okay. It's like Mobile Suit Gundam, except I can't actually tell how to advance past this one. Wait, can I... Hey, Cerulean. What? Okay, so somehow I did it by glitching. Okay, so I somehow glitched through it. Okay. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have to like transform mid thing. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I feel like I'm doing this wrong somehow. Actually, I'm 100% doing this wrong. There's no way I'm doing this right.
おいガンマイクくそこんなところでやられちまうなんてぶち抜いてやるぜガンマイク
侵入中ロードガードが味方である私たちを妨害するアクセスコントロールまで未知に取り込まれているんだ
Okay, I think I understand how this is, sort of. Yeah, Inti Create would go on to do much better things.
完全に未知に制圧されてしまった アネルギーセルのコレクトプロセスが低下している
Fuck off! Bombs in the middle of the road. Your jaw just senses shit and I can't see, like, the bombs until they're, like, right in front of me. So I just have to, like...
アラームメッセージ一遍アネルギーアンプに不可避なところがある急いでもう
This dares to ask the question. Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. This game dares to ask the question, what if Mobile Suit Gundam sucked? It would be called Speed Power Gun Bike. Fuck this game.
You'd still rather play it than Evangelion on N64? What the hell is that?
You know what? Let's just, for now, I'm gonna run N64 games through RetroArch. I think I have a core for that. Even if it doesn't always run the best. Evangelion. Oh, I see Extreme G. Oh, that would be a fun game, but oh wait. Oh, never mind. We don't have Evangelion. Or Evangelion, whatever the hell that is. Okay, never mind. Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. Parallel and Mupen 64. Let's do that. It's essentially like a not quite as good version of the core I already have. 2000 Japanese. Huh. Well, Air by Bach. Always knows how to get me pumped up. I'm not quite Peter Gunn. Alright. Pretty cool cutscene, I guess, for N64. In that it is a cutscene. Oh, you know what? Somebody had me play this a while ago. I could not figure it out then, and I still cannot figure it out. I think this is first person, maybe? Oh no, it's not. I see. Okay, I am controlling like a Mobile Suit Gundam thing. See, This is like one of those where like I'm not even entirely sure if I'm in control of a character because this just seems like I'm not sure what this is exactly. Okay, I'm definitely in control of something, barely, but... I do not see at all what the fuck this is. Is this first person? What the fuck am I doing? This is a fighter? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it is. It's a fighter, but like with the worst controls and camera and anything I think I've ever seen. This is fantastically bad.
Why is your only move a bitch slap? I don't know anymore.
It's a fighting game? Okay. Amazing. We finally found a game that makes Heavy Nova look good. Is this the worst fighting game I've ever seen? It might be. N64 did not have a lot of fighting games, just period. I mean, it had, like, Killer Instincts, it had Smash Brothers, it had, did it have Power Stone, I want to say? I don't know, it had a couple of... I think it had, like, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, maybe? It didn't have a lot of fighting games, and, unfortunately, this was one of them. You've seen worse? Oh, I don't want to play him then. War Gods? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, shut up. What is this? Look, whatever... I'm sure whatever is worse than this is at least probably more comprehensible. Like, there's a lot of incomprehensible games that I just can't understand and don't know how to play. This is probably the most incomprehensible out of all of them in that, like, I don't even know if I'm controlling a character half the time. Well, now I know I'm controlling a character. Oh, no, it's going into cutscene. Gotta wait for it to go out of cutscene. To be fair, language barrier would probably make this slightly less comprehensible, but I almost had it. War Gods was a fighter made by Midway. Oh, so it's an arcade game? Alright, let's see. Is that worse? If it's an arcade... If it's Midway, I'm assuming it's an arcade game. Actually, just, like, scraped a bunch of my MAME ROMs, so hopefully at least a vast majority of them will, show up. Oh, there was a Wacky Racers arcade. Okay. Never mind. It is not. Alright. Unless it's... Is it 2 words? It is! Okay. Found it. Now we get to see if it actually works. This one doesn't. I could also try FBA and see if that works. I may have to try FBA. Unless this one will work. Okay, FBA.
Situation makes sense if you've seen the anime, but the controls are really bad.
Okay. Is it set to... Okay, yeah, it is set to name. Let's see if FBA works. Usually, if MAME doesn't work, FBA will work and vice versa. Or just neither of these is going to work. Midway games might also, some Midway games at least, might require like a special BIOS. One other thing I could try is MAME and RetroArch. Sometimes that has different results.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Hey, Black Sheep.
Okay, well, we can't play that. While we're on... Well, actually, Karumi's here. Let's stick with... I think Karumi had a couple of requests. Let's do some of the Sega CD ones. So there was Robo Alest and Lords of Thunder, I think. Let's do Robo Alest. I forget what that is. I think it's a shooter. I think both of these might be shooters.
Doing well, Black Sheep.
This story is set back in time, about 500 years. In this period,
Oh god, it's got cutscenes. Yes! Sega CD's cutscenes are always the best.
where each warlord was desperately trying to expand his reign. The roaring sound of war could be heard everywhere. Onin's battle in 1467 triggered a ruleless world where the hierarchy of power meant nothing. Anarchy was the only thing which could be found.
Anarchy! Anarchy! Anarchy!
The arrival of a foreign ship, cast ashore by a storm on the distant southern island, influenced the war greatly. A mechanized armored soldier. Technology given by foreigners along with firearms enabled Japanese craftsmen to build an 8-meter-tall humanoid robot.
Anarchy!
Powered by
Anarchy!
This machine was so powerful that each robot could stand against 300 cavaliers.
Oh shit. They are not fucking around.
The airship was another invention brought by Westerners. It was no wonder that the highly sophisticated weapon spread throughout the country in no time. Countries which could not keep up with the rapid change lost their power and were absorbed in the powerful stream. In the year 1556, the names of the 8 strongest warlords who had survived this chaotic time were...
Actually, this isn't nearly as funny as I thought it was going to be.
Takeda,
Let's just skip this.
Shin Uesugi, Moto Nari...
Whoa! Techno. Fuck yes. See, am I gonna need to remap controls? No, okay, everything's good. Or, well, I don't know if everything's good, but... Oh, okay, so it is a shooter. It's alright, I guess. So far. Now I see everything is against me. Wait, Tengen? Oh shit, so it's Atari. Good music. I approve. Oh, I thought that actually... I mean, there are like a ton of really good shooters on Genesis and Sega CD, and this is one of them, I guess. There's also Soul Feast. Lords of Thunder, I think, is a shooter, although that'll be remained to be seen. I think it's Lords of Thunder that Karumi requested. I'll have to check again, but I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Oh yeah, now I got power up, baby. Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna try this again and then try setting it to easy. See if I can at least get a little bit further on that. Okay, I've only got a little bit of it. Let's try it. What was the other one that was really good on Sega CD? KO Flying Squad? Was that on CD? Yeah, that was on CD. I wasn't, I couldn't remember if that was a CD or a Saturn game. It's on CD. I think there might have been a sequel on Saturn, though. And I think I've actually played that sequel on stream before. Possibly a couple of times. This has like a turbo CD feel to it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to really describe it other than like, I get maybe it's in the sound effects because the sound effects feel very like TurboGrafx, more so than Genesis, which makes me wonder if this might have also been out on the Turbo CD. Okay, never mind.
Actually, no, we'll play a little bit more of this. On Automodius for Switch? What is that? Oh, it's an arcade game? Oh, Soul Star, that too, yeah. Genesis, yeah, true. Oh, is this a sequel to Musha? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder it's hard as balls. Oh yeah, Sylphie. That's what I was thinking of. For some reason I thought it was called Soulfies. Wait, is that Auto whatever game? Is that an arcade game? I wonder if I could play that on main. Actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me a lot of Musha, so that checks out. Oh, Techno Pair? Oh, so is it modern? Okay. It's like Confetti. Did I play Confetti before? That name sounds kind of familiar. Okay, Lords of Thunder. Was that it? Well, that is on Sega CD. Is that the other game? Yes, Lord of Thunder. Lords of Thunder. I think this is also a shooter. I don't even know if Techno Parrot works on Steam, and honestly, on Steam Deck, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want to know, because
Those games are gonna be murder on my fucking SD card. I don't have a lot of storage as it is. So, like, one game is gonna be like 20 gigabytes because it has to install like a whole other modified version of Windows essentially in order to run. I cannot imagine that being easy to configure. Fuck yeah. Oh, Hudson Soft. Oh. Well, this one definitely has to be on Turbo CD. It's by Hudson. Okay. Oh, this has a stage select, I guess. Alright.
May I help you?
Oh, is this a fighting game then? Okay. Oh, this is... Wait, never mind.
Thank you.
Okay, never mind. This is just like an option screen. That's cool. Whoa, good music. Okay, it is a shooter then. Well, predictably, I suck at it. Why can I only shoot down? I don't like that. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm not only shooting down. Oh, this is actually cool because it like has like a shop and stuff. This is a little bit more complex than like the average shooter, especially at the time. Has some kick-ass music too. This is like really fucking good. Holy shit. I'm gonna set it to easy mode though. Especially because like the background. Wait, there's normal, super, hard. Okay, there is no easy. There is no easy option. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try a different. There we go.
May I help you?
Life force up. Life. Oh wait, yeah, it's this one. Okay, well this background is a lot easier to see. This is like really fucking good. Holy shit. Why is this so good? Oh, actually, wait. So, okay. My next question. How many hundreds of dollars is this to buy? Because I know for a fact this ain't cheap. Anyone want to do like a quick eBay search? Tell me the cheapest you can find. Lords of Thunder for Sega CD. Did they, like, revisit this at all? Because this is, like, way... Like, is there, like, a Saturn sequel that's also, like, hopelessly obscure? Because it was also on a Saturn, on a system that nobody owned outside of Japan.
May I help you? Thank you.
There's like a bunch of things you don't see. Like, this does a bunch of things that I'm sure are not exclusive to this game, but like having a currency system, I'm not sure I've seen that in any shoot 'em up. Having a stage select is relatively rare in a shoot 'em up. I can only think of like Silver Surfer that did that, maybe? I'm sure there's others that did, but Silver Surfer is the one that comes to mind. Read the chat. This was originally on PC Engine. That does not surprise me at all. In fact, let's just see how the PC Engine version compares. I mean, it's Hudson Soft, so that surprises me not at all. It's not going to be called Lords of Thunder, though, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, it came out in America as well, Lords of Thunder. Cool. Again, Hudson Soft. I assume it's going to be roughly the same, maybe different sound effects. And I was right. Oh, I can choose my shift? It was that might have been an option in the other game, but... Oh, no, may I help you? Does it say how much gold I have? Oh, I think it does, and it's saying I have 0 now. Oh, wow, this ship is, like, immediately better than the other one I had. Yeah, this game is fantastic, holy shit. Oh, I think this version might be harder, though. Or, actually, no, I think Minga Fokai Sapphire, what is that? They're much cheaper, but he stopped making copies. Dark City Productions, I don't know. I don't know what's was the Sega CD popular even in Japan? I don't know, but the TurboGrafx definitely was. For both Sega CD and TurboGrafx, is close to $300. That is exactly what I expected. Fantasy Zone says hello. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh yeah, right. Fantasy Zone has a currency. Yep. What am I thinking? You're right. Forgotten Worlds? I don't. What's that for? Sega CD game doesn't, and vice versa. I always just thought the PC engine was just like no bones about it, just like inferior to everything on the market. I mean, down to it's even questionable if it's even a 16-bit console.
Oh yeah.
Make a lot of good games, but not release any of them in America. Man, if only Johnny Turbo was more successful. Johnny Turbo, he tried. He really tried, but he is only a mere mortal. This version is definitely harder because like it doesn't even give you as much money by default. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is... wow, okay. Yeah, Sega CD version is just like unbelievably harder. Or easier, rather. 8-bit CPU, but a 16-bit graphics engine? Okay. So, yeah, debatable. At least it's not, like, as bad as, like, the Jaguar, which is just, like, in no way actually 64-bit. It's, like, I think I heard it described as, like, it has a bunch of processors. It's, like, it has a bunch of processors where if you add them all up, it equals 64-bit, which, like, I'm not a computer guy, but I know, like, that is not in any way how that works. That's like, yeah, well, I have two V6 engines in my car, so technically I have a V12 engine. Like, that's not how that works at all. I have two dual core processors in my computer. I have a quad core processor. Oh my god, that's literally what it was. They had a dual core 32-bit processor and counted that as 64-bit. Holy shit. Oh, that is good. Fucking Atari, dude. Anyway. Let's go back to Genesis. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have this game. Because I'm not... yeah, let's see. Magic Girl, and if not, it might be under a different title. Magical Hat. Okay. I just plain don't have it. Alright, I don't have Magic Girl. Sega tried to... oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, yeah. They tried to push the Saturn as a 64-bit machine in Japan initially with its two 32-bit processors. That didn't last. And then they... no, but then they tried to do the same thing with a Dreamcast, I think. It was like, oh, Dreamcast is a 128-bit system because it has, like, a 32-bit processor and like some other coprocessor and all of that equals 128 bits somehow. That's not how that works. It was actually pretty powerful for its time, but the games just weren't good. I think some of that is true. Well, like, a lot of the games were actually Amiga ports, which that was a 16-bit system. Some of the games had, like, some power behind them. Like, you had, like, what, Tempest 2000? Mostly that just had a good soundtrack. Graphics wise, I think you could probably do that on a Super Nintendo. Is there an edit button in YouTube chat now? Or, oh, never mind. Oh, you wish there was a, okay, yeah. Dreamcast and up gets a bit muddy. Yeah, I think, like, what I've heard is basically just, like, to this date, we do not have anything beyond a 64-bit, like, to this date, we don't have anything beyond a 64-bit console. Like, at this point, I believe just bits are not, like, the defining characteristic of a console, and hence why, like, Dreamcast onwards, they kind of stopped trying to market the amount of bits a console has. Like, how many bits does the PlayStation 5 have? Who the fuck knows? Uh... What is this? Hell no Daiboken. It's something Karumi didn't necessarily request, but I guess mentioned at some point. Or Heli no Daiboken. I actually don't know what this is. Let's find out. Hell's Bells! Oh, shit! I don't know what that is, but I want to know. I don't have Hell no Daiboken. What is Hellfire? It's not gonna tell me. Alright. Just curious, what is Hell's Bells? I know that's what Deadly Towers was called in Japan, or something akin to that. Answer, I don't think we know. Huh, that works. I'm just curious what this is. Oh, I think this is gonna be like... Oh, this is like... I don't think we want to know what this is. I think that's haunted. All right. Okay. There is another one actually that Karumi requested. Tiny Toon Adventures for Game Boy Advance. Buster's Bad Dream. I remember. I think I played this on. I think I played this on ROMpourri before. I can do it again though. That's so Raven! Scary Dreams. Was Buster's Bad Dream not on Game Boy Advance? I thought it was. Scary Dreams, maybe? I thought it was called Buster's Bad Dreams. Puzzle game. Oh, it's a fighting game. That's why I thought it was... Maybe it's Scary Dreams. But yeah, there's a Tiny Toon Adventures fighting game, I believe. I think this is why I didn't like it originally, because it was a fighting game. I just didn't want or need that in my life. A Tiny Toons fighting game. I guess to be fair, this is... I've never seen a fighting game like this. Oh, wait a minute. I see how it is. It's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up, I think, actually. Oh, I see. I think A might be a panic button. So this is less a fighting game and more of a Tiny Toons beat-em-up. I remember, like, I saw this in, like, a I saw this on, like, Cool ROMs when I was, like, 12. And I downloaded it and I was like, this is dog shit. Because I was expecting, like... the NES games or the, you know, Genesis... Or, not Genesis, Super Nintendo, like, Buster Bust Loose. Also, for some reason, I thought it was called Buster's Bad Dream, and maybe that's a different game I'm thinking of, or maybe it was called that in a different region, I'm not sure. Either way, this... I get this game now, I think. I see what they were trying to do, and it's kind of innovative. It's a beat-em-up, but with, like, different mechanics. Why they released a Tiny Toon Adventures game in, like, the mid-2000s, I'm not quite sure. I don't even think the show was on in reruns at that point, was it? I definitely have no memory of this show as a kid, being, like, on the air. I had to go out on YouTube and watch the, episodes.
Oh, I see. So you can like. Oh, I see. So that's like kind of like a desperation move. I think this is kind of like. I think this is almost like trying to be a little bit like Smash Brothers, but if Smash Brothers was a side scroller and also 2D. Well, I mean it is 2D, but like at least in how it plays. But you know what I mean? Like it's almost like kind of got a little bit of like Smash Brothers to it, but not quite. It's its own thing, really. It's like if Smash Brothers was a side-scrolling beat 'em up. I like this game, but I kind of wish somebody would like take this concept and do it better. Because I think you could. I don't know what I'm doing to like activate that, but I guess I'm glad I did it. Is it just down and B? Whoa, what the... Oh. I see, and you get like a bunch of different like specials that you can do. Or they're like helper friends, I see. It did have side scroll. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hey L, how are you? Long after the show was over too. Yeah, true. You're right. There were like most of them sucked though, if I remember right. Like there were like some like edutainment games on the PS1 that were like point and clicks. They sucked. There was like a Game Boy Color one. I forget what that was, but I'm pretty sure that sucked too. Oh, it did have side-scrolling beat-em-up sections. Okay. I don't know, maybe Smash Brothers isn't the best comparison for this, but also I don't exactly know what is. This is just a beast all its own. And I'm not sure how I feel. I mean, it's good, I guess. I think it is like a special move. It's like down and left or something. Or, oh, you know what? I don't even think it's any... Is Is it just combo? No. Yeah, it's like either down and left or down to do, like, whatever it is I just did, like, combo move. Either that or there are just combos in this game. I can't quite tell. No, I'm definitely doing something to do what I am. Unless it's like a rage meter or something. Because it does seem kind of inconsistent when I can and can't do stuff. I'll definitely say this. I didn't like this as a kid, but now that I'm an adult and I kind of see what they're trying to do, I have, if nothing else, appreciation for just like the unique ideas that this game has. Oh, are those combos? Okay. Did L request anything? He requested Mystic Arts, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, he requested Deus Ex. I can do that. I did download that on PS2. That was like a ridiculously small file too, by the way. It was like 800 megabytes, which I think would have just been like just too big to fit on a CD. I would not have expected like such a landmark game would be so small. But it was, apparently. The conspiracy!
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh, it was a PC game originally, likely on a CD-ROM. Fair enough.
Is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
That'll do it.
Contain it. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their
I have
death.
never played or seen Deus Ex, so I don't entirely know what to expect. FPS, I want to say, maybe? I don't know.
The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
You know what? Now I'm remembering. Like, I remember, like, Brawl had, like, the original, like, World 1-1 of Super Mario Brothers. FPS RPG. Okay.
Allowed us to make progress in areas they reject.
Guess who's, gonna suck at this?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been
Western
somewhat
RPG.
disappointed
This
in
is
the
gonna be my kryptonite. Controller select? What is this? Controller remapping. I'll fuck with that later. Turn speed.
Max. Look, vibration. Auto aim, yes, please. Ed Bob, sure, why not? I'm probably gonna want that to be in. Okay. I am gonna need easy mode. I don't even care. Let's just do Denton. All right. Skills. Oh, I can. Okay. Computers and security. Terminals to read bulletins. That's a skill? Medkits? That's a fucking skill? You have to unlock the ability to use medkits? Okay. Agent can use hazmat suits. These should not be skills. What the fuck? These should be like basic things that you have the ability to do in game. Can throw grenades. That seems helpful. Actually, all of this seems vital. What? Melee weaponry? Yeah, that sounds useful. Imagine if all of these were hidden behind, like, microtransactions. You know these motherfuckers would do that now. Oh shit, what did I get? Oh, I am in control, okay.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
NSF? Not safe for...
The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Oh. Okay.
I like to pick them off from a distance. I'll take the rifle. Never know when I might come up against heavy armor. A GEP gun? Fuck. The crossbow. Okay, what do I want? A GEP gun or a rifle? Hopefully I have unlimited time. Rifle, let's see. I don't even know what a GEP gun is.
I like to pick them off from a distance. I'll take the rifle. This isn't a training exercise, JC. Your targets will be human beings. Keep that in mind. I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds
I can
to
totally
code
do that
phrase,
voice.
Iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore.
I'll see.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top.
No, that might actually be too, like, rough and manly even for me.
What are my orders when I reach the command
What are
center?
my orders?
Interrogate the leader.
Who am I?
The terrorists
Why am I
assault.
here? Okay, well, definitely I want this to not be inverted. Yeah, I don't want that to be inverted. That's strange.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the triad leaders in
Maybe I
Hong
need
Kong.
to check out...
UNATCO pulled you out. It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Maybe I need to check out the PC version of this. I do like FPSs when I can control them with a mouse. In fact, I might possibly... Depends on what wins in my poll for next week, which I will explain at the end of the stream.
Which triad was UNATCO targeting? We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation? I want to hear what happened. I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less that Mom and Dad came to mine, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent. I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news. Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit. A toast? That doesn't sound like our father. It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment. Strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations. Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you. I'm used to being on my own. One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
No impact on channel status. Yeah, you might want to... It might have an impact on channel status. I think if your streams get claimed enough, it could. But also, like, you might want to take it down. Because, like, I physically cannot view the stream anyway. Just... Oh, wait. Equipped. Okay, I want that equipped. Yeah, I want that equipped. Sniper rifle. Okay, so I do have a gun now. Cool. It doesn't work that way. It's either a copyright strike or not. Okay. I didn't know if it was a claim or a strike. I know that I can't physically watch the video, though.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out. Welcome aboard, Agent. I don't understand. What are you doing?
Okay, so that's how that works. It's interesting. It's R1, so like usually FPS is it'll be like the trigger button, but no, it's the bumper one. Oh, my hands are full. Oh, shit. But so do I have to unequip the gun? Okay, I see. I have to unequip the gun in order to get that.
come this way. I got him, sir.
Best thing is to let the bots handle the ground assault.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's... I'm carrying something now. I kind of hate how that, like, obscures your view. Can I, like...
Hey! Logan! Hey! Listen! Logan!
You can shoot everyone? Oh, fuck, cool. I can even shoot NPCs? Cool. Oh, what? Oh! Fuck you! I didn't want to do that. I'm out of bullets. That's cool. Oh. Well, that's what I get for shooting my comrades. They're stronger than you, mostly. Yeah, you could have mentioned that. Yeah, you can shoot everyone. Don't do that.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF, they hit one of our shipments.
Yeah, it is really delayed.
What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Well, let's try a GEP gun this time, because I have no idea even what that
Never
is.
know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun.
Heavy armor. Actually, that seems like it might be stronger anyway.
Control near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue.
I'm gonna have to play the,
We think he's being held on
Is this game gonna be too new for Windows 98?
Because I do have that XP machine that Cerulean gave me, but, like, 98 means I'll be able to play it on this. Doesn't look delayed on video. I mean the redeems is what Ketsu was saying. The redeems are delayed. Alright. Fuck you. Whoa, what? It's a fucking rocket launcher? Okay. Never mind.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Or it's like a flare gun or some shit like that? Why did I pick... Why is that an option? That sucks ass.
Winter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo. Okay, so if you just, like, go far enough away, they just give up. Good old 2000s AI. Or 90s, whenever this came out.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out? It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Well, okay, whenever I die next, I'm for sure not getting the Gep gun. That is garbage. Also, how do I get... Can I get more ammo somehow? Can somebody check when the original PC version of this came out? Like, if this is gonna be, like, too strong for Windows 98? Gave me an option at the beginning to, like, pick a lock. But I don't think I could afford that.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom. My orders are to hang back. If I catch sight of the NSF commander at the top of the statue, I'm gonna take a shot. Screw Manderley.
I like his voice actor. General supply crate. Oh, so can I not even, like, get the crates? Get what's inside the crates without, like, shooting it open? And I can't shoot it open because I don't have a gun. That's really cool. Wait, can I throw it against the wall, maybe? And break it that way? No. Windows version came out in 2000? Okay, yeah, then 98 is gonna be good. Oh, can I just do a new game? Yeah. I'm gonna do a new game and then, like, pick the gun that isn't ass. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new game and then pick the gun that isn't ass cancer.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault.
The NFT.
NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone.
Hey, Asilo, how are you?
High up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious.
The prawn.
A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, man really wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow. I like to pick them up.
Okay. And I was right. Okay.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back war.
Blind play. All
How did he get
playthroughs
one of our
are.
agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came,
Yes,
he
this is
pulled back.
Deus
Now you
Ex.
get to bail him out.
The PS2 version. I think I might try this again another time and download the PC version.
What the hell? Welcome aboard, Agent.
You just gonna stay here? There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out. It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
I could just use a riot prod. Oh, okay. That might actually be better then. Yeah, then I can just do that without having to... Okay. I don't have to worry about a gun in that case. I don't have to worry about wasting ammo in that case. What is this? Oh, binoculars. I didn't read that. Okay. And a pistol. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that can run out of ammo as well. I see. I thought it was just a thing you could, like... Okay. Actually, I'm gonna...
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
We're cops, after all.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops, after all.
Ask me. I think we should frag them all. You trespass on UNATCO property. You get pumped full of lead.
When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror.
Thought you nanowogs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Some advice. You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use. the right equipment, or you'll be sorry.
Here's 60 for the tranquilizer darts.
So much for that minimum force approach.
Alright. I see, so you have to buy the ammo. Fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom. You're just kidding around, right?
Oh, crowbar. Oh, that'll be perfect, actually. That shouldn't take up, that should be, like, easily reusable. I think, unless it can be braked. Or, what am I thinking? Unless it can be, like, unless it, like, breaks after a while. Which it does seem like the kind of game where that's a thing. Whoa. No music. Cool glitch. Emulation glitch, presumably. Oh, I see. Was it just switching tracks? It didn't know how to... This game was like... It didn't know how to do faded audio, so it just like abruptly changed.
Better have the right equipment, or you'll be sorry.
Oh, no, wait, no. No, it is just glitching. Got it.
I'll check back with you later.
My orders are to hang back.
Oh, I didn't know that was a person. Shit.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat.
You know what? I'm gonna play this another time because I think I want to play the PC version of this. I feel like that's gonna be a little bit like more fun to control, perhaps. Let's see. What else do I have on the list? I do want to get back to that though, and in fact, I very well might, depending on how the poll results go. I very well might next week. How about... I think I have this, right? Popolo Crisis. This is a game that was in my maybe section. One that LCX kind of briefly mentioned. Argonaut. Wait, no. Did I say Argonaut? Like the Star Fox people? Oh, weird. My, like... I think actually, never mind. It's like my entire... I might just restart the Steam Deck because it seems like there's some sort of weird audio glitching all throughout. To be fair, I guess it has been on basically since for like the past week or so. So that'll be why. There we go. I'm just gonna load Emulation Station up in the meantime, and then load up PPSSPP.
Oh shit, that's right. I need to actually before I do that, I need to go to desktop mode so it'll read my hard drive. Steam Deck was restarting because my sound was glitching. I thought it was the PS2 emulator, but now it's just like system wide. Never had that happen. Gotta do this so that it'll read from my hard drive. There we go. All right. There we go. Good. Oh, what? Did it not? Let me give this a second. I guess just wait for this to load. This might be just better. I don't know why PSP emulator should be able to... Unless my trick didn't work and it's still not reading the hard drive. This is loading a little bit quicker than it typically does. Usually it'll take like 2 or 3 minutes because it has to also read like all of the arcade games and shit, and DOS games I have on my hard drive, which are quite literally about like 50,000 arcade games, like basically an entire MAME full set, and also another maybe like 50,000 DOS games. Wait a second for this, and then we'll see. Actually, this might just be... Yeah, I think it might just be... something to do with the emulator. Yeah, for some reason, PSP is not reading the ROMs. Tell you... Oh, well, actually, this is almost done. Here we go. And yes, okay, it is reading the hard drive. Because I have like my 3DO games and stuff on the hard drive, that's how I can tell. Basically, like anything disk-based is on the external hard drive, because that takes up the most space. Here we go. This should be fine now. Okay, so did this say Argon? Oh, no. Oh, it's Age Tet. Never mind, not Argonaut. I was gonna say, Argonaut, that would have been... Last I heard, they did Croc. Was Croc on Saturn? I can't remember. I just know of it as a PS1 game, but I think it might have also been on Saturn. If so, that would definitely be the most impressive 3D game on Saturn. You would expect me to read this on a tiny ass screen like this? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I have to... I see why. Got to do this. There we go. So I have no idea even what this game is. It's just something I think LCX briefly meant. Oh, JRPG? Okay. I mean, this looks impressive, but that's probably just because, like, I've been looking at, like, 32-bit games and shit like that. PSP was more than capable of doing FMV, as far as I'm aware. I mean, shit, they even had, like, DVD-quality movies you could get for the thing, so...
Can it really be 10 years already? Pietro, tomorrow is your 10th birthday. 10 years since your...
Okay, like, literally I have not actually pressed a button of gameplay yet, and this game already looks sick as hell.
Popolocrois was turned into an icy...
Popolocrois.
Covered in snow and whipped by chilly winds. This horrible change was caused by the ice demon who came from the land of ice. The ice demon attacked Popolocrois, along with his 4 evil wizards.
Popolocrois, I guess, or Popolocrois.
The people of Popolocrois did not have the power to stop them, and they began to give up hope. Then, one day, a beautiful dragon came down from the heavens to protect Popolocrois. The ice demon and the dragon fought day after day for many weeks, until finally the ice demon was defeated. But when the ice demon fell into the world of darkness, he took the dragon with him. Time has passed, and in peaceful Popolocrois.
Or no, Popolo
King
Christ.
Paolo's
That's
son,
it.
Pietro, is celebrating his 10th birthday. The people of Popolocrois have put on a wonderful celebration for Pietro, and many well-wishers have sent him cards and gifts. But for some reason, Pietro still seems lonely.
For some reason. I'm just gonna dialogue skip, just for the sake of speeding things up. You think I can finish this? Okay. Maybe I'll make this, I'll add this to, like, my short list of, games to, like, long play. Rumi approved dialogue skipping. I like this music. You know what? I'm gonna actually I'm gonna add this to my short list of like games to actually check out as like an LP to like long play, but like so far I like the I think I see why this was put in the maybe pile, because like this isn't exactly something that works well as like a ROMpourri candidate, but I might make this an LP candidate. Um All right, let's look at my list of games. Let's do here's a game that I think VGM might have played on. So before he was playing Genesis games, VGM went through every N64 game released, including one called Body Harvest. I don't remember what this game is. Is this... Oh, it's a sim game? Okay. Let's see. I don't remember why VGM mentioned this, or what was like so appealing about it, but we'll play it. Midway, alright. Midway had a couple good N64 games. DMA design... Oh, wait a minute. I know what this was. This was the game, it was like second-party Nintendo, and Nintendo wanted this to be an RPG. So they had like DMA design basically retrofit it to be an RPG. And I guess DMA just got sick of their shit and moved over to Midway, who published it, and Midway, I think, let them have a bit more creative control. I think that's how that goes. This will probably be the last game. I'll do easy, I guess, just for now. Try the village ahead. Check your map.
Oh, I see. Never mind. That's... I mean, makes sense that DMA Design would be behind this. Not too long after this game came out, they would release Grand Theft Auto, which was... If I remember, this game is, like, pretty sandbox-oriented, and GTA was kind of, like, the epitome of sandbox games, especially at the time. Oh, okay. Water is deadly poison. Understood. Let's go over here. Never mind, we can't do that. Oh wait, no we can. Actually, I think we are supposed to go this way, though. Run towards a vehicle and press the bottom C button to take control of it. Okay. Oh my god, this really is GTA. The bottom C button. Energy surge nearby. Our first contact with the enemy. Oh, this reminds me a lot of like Mega Man 64 so far then. Mega Man Legends.
like MDK. What is MDK? There's also a canceled GBA version, which was nearly complete. Has anyone like released a dump of this? That would be cool. Oh, the disc. Okay, I see. What's MDK? I don't know. This is another one I might actually have to like fiddle fuck around with. So far this seems pretty cool as well. Oh, you do have you do have like a camera lock button. It's R. Okay, that's useful. Yep, this is Body Harvest. Hello, Ron Jones. That's show turn. That's low turn. Yeah. Yes, it is by the same people who did GTA, DMA design. I mean, it's an N64 game. I dare you to name one N64 game that runs at a good frame rate. And don't say F-Zero. Besides F-Zero, name one N64 game that runs at a decent frame rate. You never got to play this? Well, you got the power of emulation. Go ahead, do it. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's actually anything here as far as I can tell. Oh. Never mind. I don't know what this is, but... Oh, shit, I see. I unlocked more of the world. Cool. Yeah, I like that you can zoom out and do this. I thought there was a bridge that I just... Oh, I think it might be that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I am... I see I am controlling this. I didn't know this. I didn't notice that. There we go. Okay. This game is pretty fun so far. I definitely, like, I can definitely see sort of like the Nintendo second party fit and finish to this. Also, if the GBA ROM has ever leaked, I'd like to see that sometime. What was the MDK game that LCX was talking about that's apparently this but better? This game, yeah, this game does seem to be, like, relatively sandbox, too. Like, I think there is, like, a certain order in which you need to do things, but, like, it is pretty open world, I think. I played it before. It's on PC. What does it stand for, though? Wait, it's not that one Atlas game that I played on like L Demo Productions, is it? Definitely one of the more ambitious games for N64. Considering like a lot of N64 games were just like... I don't know why it was like that. I think this is sandbox though. I think you can just like do everything in a certain order, or at least to a certain degree. So I mean, definitely like, not to mention like, this was before any of the GTA games, and I don't even think GTA got 3D until like the PS2. I don't think any of the PS1 games. I think all the PS1 games were top down. I should actually play OG Grand Theft Auto. I've never actually done that. Only GTA I've had any experience with was a little bit of GTA 5. I got my ex-girlfriend the PS3 disc for like her birthday or Christmas or something like that. And I had a PS3 at my place, so I was just like, okay, well, let's just play it together. And we did, and I actually had a pretty fun time with it. I did not really have any inkling to play anymore, though. There's also GTA for Game Boy Color. That's a whole thing. Anyway, I think that'll be it. That'll be it for the stream tonight. So, anybody? Raid tar. Oh, Asillo is live. Eugene. Let's do VGM, I think I have a thing for VGM. Not okay. There we go. Yep. Go raid VGM. He is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just the first one, I believe. I played a little bit of that on stream. It was pretty fun. But, anyways, so Tuesday will be Cave Story. Thursday will be Persona 3 Reload. Now, ROMpourri. So I actually have something to do on next Sunday. So I'm not going to be canceling ROMpourri. I will be moving it to Saturday night. And Saturday morning, I will be doing L Talks. Unless we have any different plans, I plan on doing some Final Fantasy VII original on the... Let's say original. I wonder... I bet there's, like, better versions of Final Fantasy VII out there, right? Like, is there like a PSP version of Final Fantasy VII that's probably better? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But, like, I could play the Final Fantasy VII original on PS1, but I wonder if there's, like, a better version that's overall the same game. Not, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake or something. Anyway, so I'm probably going to be doing that on L Talks on Saturday. And then for Saturday night, for ROMpourri, I will be putting up a poll tonight, either tonight or tomorrow morning, where I will decide what the special for ROMpourri is going to be. And the theme is going to be unregulated. So, in other words, it's going to be not licensed, or if it is licensed,
just the licensing is going to be super lazy. So the options are going to be PC DOS or Windows. That's one option. So like DOS games or Windows 95, 98, 2000, that era, or 3.1. Arcade, Commodore Amiga, ROM hacks and or homebrew games, or banned games. Now, here's the thing. Banned games, like, as in, like, the games that have some sort of controversy behind them. So, it could be, like, Thrill Kill or Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I do believe there's, that is censored by default, so I think that will be YouTube safe. The Guy game, again, I believe that is censored by default, so... that will... I feel like that's probably going to be the one that'll win, but if not... But if it does, that means I'm going to have to put a lot more work into, like, picking games that are controversial, but also games that are safe for YouTube. It's going to be a pretty fine line, but we will see how that turns out. Anyway, those will be the options. PC DOS, arcade, Commodore Amiga, ROM hacks and homebrews, or banned games. Banned/controversial games. Go ahead, pick whichever one of those you wish. I will have the poll out probably tonight after I finish the stream. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Thank you, VGM, LCX, Karumi, Neo Phantom, Cerulean, Black Sheep, The Shiny Hunter. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so very much for watching. Always appreciated. Good night. And thank you. Actually, wait. Oh, let me... There's none. Best version is PC version with mods. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Horrible, terrible, misogynist. I believe... I mean, like... I gotta tread pretty carefully with Guy Game, because that might honestly even be illegal to physically have. Please subscribe. Yes. Anyway. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.